Ball fans, and welcome. We've got the American League Wild Card Series on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. Along with my partner Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set. The lefty on the mound for the Yankees, Max Fried.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Rob Refsnyder, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That clips the corner. That one missed. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's Story now. Tap foul at the plate. Story batting second in today's lineup, a former first-round pick back in 2011. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1 on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
He's so good at coming across the bag and snagging it with the bare hand to throw. I like the flair that he brings day in and day out.
And now it's Alex Bregman. That one not close. Ball 1. Two out, space is empty. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball, go.
Right through there for a strike. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two outs. Close, but called a ball. And it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a high fly ball to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Red Sox nothing. Yanks coming to bat. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back here in New York, on the mound for this one, Steven Matz.
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Paul Goldschmidt, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. The 1-0. And a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground is short. Zips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out. A lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you know, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with two strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a hitter who's got decent pop.
And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. An 0-2 count. You feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. Inside. And that's ball 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
1-1.
Started to swing, held up.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
And that's a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Left-hand hitter waits. And down on strikes he goes. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. Wild card series game 2. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Romy Gonzalez. Max Fried will go to work. The pressure is high for the players in the postseason, but maybe even higher for the managers. Every decision you make is critical to the success of the team and to your own reputation. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, for better or worse, managers are remembered for what they do in the postseason. Pull the right strings, they might build a statue of you someday. One bad decision, and you might be updating your resume. You've got to be sharp.
Ground ball, Goldie. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting fifth, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
And now Carlos Narvaez. Hit in the air, center field. Snags it for the second out.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. The other way, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Giancarlo
Stanton.
Matz back to work. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Yeah. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there. He didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. Out towards left center. Rafaela sizes this one up, and that quickly 2 away.
Batting 6, the center fielder, Trent.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. First pitch just misses. And that drops in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Struck him out looking. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Back in the Bronx, top half of the third inning. So stepping in for Boston, Jaron Duran. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
0-1.
And that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Maximus notches the K.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitcher hoping for a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. There's the strike. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. And he'll pull into second safely.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Nick Sogard. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 2 of the wild card series. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Grisham going back onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags and will move up to third. Relay throw home, but it's offline, and it's 1-0.
Typically not easy to go deep to center field, but he almost did right there, and got a little help from the wind, just not enough.
Back to the top of the lineup, Rob Refsnyder digs in now. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. And the first offering is not close.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That's a laser base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor.
Here's Trevor Story. 0 for 1 so far. That's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And now the 0-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ref Snyder off of first with 2 away. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-2.
Two outs. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here's Alex Bregman. Fly to left his first time. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And a breaking ball misses outside. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he's got a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Bounce to the left side. Zips it across. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Batting ninth, the third baseman, Jose.
And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. Up the middle, Story on the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. Grounded out his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Base hit right field. Volpe scores. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, struck out swinging his first time. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Tied up here in the early going. And that drops in for a strike.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against the firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Struck out looking his first time. There's a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Goldie over at second. Judge on at first with 2 down. Swing and a broken bat roller towards third, but it kicks foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
To the right side. He'll do it himself. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. All even now at 1-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Romy Gonzalez. Inside corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. And gone! That'll fire up the dugout, and they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. And that one wrapped foul.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's inside. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Gets a piece. and stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Oh, he botches it. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And now the right fielder, he's 0 for 1. Out to center. Grisham settles under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Up next for the Red Sox, the left fielder, Jaron.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. That's off the inside corner. 1-0. Duran in his 3rd season, 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. And Fried gets his 2nd strikeout of the game. Let's pick up a run on the homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back in New York. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First offering, and it just misses. There's a swing and a miss.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Here's a 1-2. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that skips in the dirt. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
The batter number
Here's
14.
the second baseman, Ahmed Rosario. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one fouled off.
This is the time you have to pull out every trick in your bag. They know the season is over with the loss. Things aren't looking great right now, but they're still in striking distance. They need to get something going real soon.
That one's in there. That is strike 2. And that's in the dirt.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
On the ground, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time, and the Yanks go quietly. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We played 4. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1. Wild card series game 2. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Free back to work. Fought off foul. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Over to Goldie. 1 away here in the 5th.
The batter, the second baseman, Nick Sogard.
So stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside, ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next
Down
offering
low.
is down low. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they boost their lead. It's 3-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now here's the Red Sox DH, Rob Refsnyder. He's 2 for 2. Foul ball. That smash towards center. Grisham is there, makes the catch. 2 away now.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor
2 down, base is empty.
Story.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Will Warren appears to be getting ready, and I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Bednar getting loose as well. 2 outs. He swings and fouls one off. Red Sox leading it by 2. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. The shortstop takes the ball. Right side, Judge. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 3-1 ball game. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now, Anthony Volpe. And the first pitch misses for ball one. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Garrett Whitlock, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Number 70, the lefty, warming up as well. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Late swing fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. On the ground, right side. Boots it. Gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Well,
manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Steven Matz is done, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
new pitcher on here, Garrett Whitlock.
22.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
So digging in, Austin Wells. Grounded out his first time up. And that's down and away.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first.
Yes, you're right.
Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, third baseman, Jose.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And a slider misses down and away. Swing and a foul straight back. Red Sox by 2.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That's down and in. Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Now
that's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Whitlock throws to first, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. So man into scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate here in game 2 of the wild card series. Outside low. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Oh, right to the backstop. Caballero up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Grounds one to short. Story fires across the diamond, and they get Goldschmidt for the out. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. The Yanks lead 1, and they still trail it here 3-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Will Warren.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. 0 for 2 in this one. And a ground ball to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Number 23, Romy Gonzalez.
Romy Gonzalez now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Hard on the ground to first. Goldie takes it to the bag. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Now batting, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Narvaez. Fastball in for a strike, 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there. Fouled off left side. Two outs. Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Nothing doing here this half. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's a big power threat. Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No ball. 1 strike.
Just missed.
1-1.
That missed by a lot. 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Judge rips that one. That's going back. Back some more. Gone into Monument Park. That one landed amongst the legends. Aaron Judge leads the yard. It's 3-2.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Garrett Whitlock won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Now on the bump, Justin Slayton.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Bellinger up to hit. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Bregman is under it, and there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swinging a foul straight back. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1. Hard hit, right side. Fires over to first. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. That clips the corner. Next offering is fouled back. That one missing inside. Inside, just missed.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Up the middle, Story whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the right fielder, number 40.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Foul ball there.
You know, these Red Sox, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
Stanton makes the grab, one down.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Good job to fight that one off. One down, base is empty. And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 2-2. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela, 1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
That misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 2. That's to third. Tosses across the first. And that will end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2.
Now pitching for
Justin Wilson on to pitch
Number
here.
32.
These are the spots relievers
Justin
really make a name for themselves.
Wilson.
Late and close.
Leading
There's
off
not much
for the
margin for
Yankees,
error, but at the same
the center
time,
fielder,
there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Richa.
Swing and a foul out of play. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball 1.
Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
2 balls,
Really had some
1
run
strike.
and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Makes the grab. 1 away.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with
Throws it away. And now Austin Wells with a single base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Justin Wilson out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
on the mound now, Greg Weisser.
Number 57.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
1-0.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving, a walk or just a base hit, but you've got to stay within yourself.
And that is out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Ball.
With the tying run on at first, here in game 2 of the wild card series. On the ground to first, down the line, and it's foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
2 outs. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Well, 1-run game. Nick Silva getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And downstairs. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next is the designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Next offering is downstairs. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Story stands in now and watches strike one. Next one misses, and 1-1. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses. 3-1.
One strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Alex Bregman.
2 on, 1 out. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 in this one. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. Fouled off. He was late. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Stays alive. Sogard at second. Story over at first with 1 away. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And he gets Bregman. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
And now the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Right side, and that's just foul. Slice to right, and it goes just foul. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and 2 are left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 2. On to the bottom of the 8th. Paul Goldschmidt now.
The first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And that one fouled off. And that one's a little bit low. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Greg Weisser won't go any further, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the Red
Number
Sox.
70 takes over on the mound.
Number 70.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
That just misses. And it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Just misses there.
Well, clearly not too happy with the call there. Thought he caught the top of the zone, and you could pretty much read his lips saying, that's not up.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. The throw to third. He's safe at third, and the tying run is 90 feet away. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Just missed.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1. Action in the pen down there. Keon Castaneda, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Kelly getting cranked up as well. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Hard liner. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. Tie game here in the 8th.
Sometimes that can be a little tough to score on. It was hit so hard that getting back to the bag, the tag, takes a little bit of time by the time that outfielder catches it. But a really good job of getting that run in from third.
Rosario in the box now. Takes strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Up the middle, Sogard tosses to first, and that is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Game 2 heads to the 9th inning. All tied up at 3 apiece. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
And now the right fielder. That one's in there, 0-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
All tied up here in the late stages of Game 2. Fastball for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And 1-2.
1-2.
And that skips into dirt. Base is empty, 1 away here in Game 2 of the wild card series. Got him! Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside. And as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away.
And next for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1. 1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the ninth.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
We head to the bottom of the ninth. And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Ball one low. Called strike right there. And that's off the outside edge. 2-1. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That's outside. Now 3-1.
I always feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And a base hit up the middle. And the winning run is aboard.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here, Jason Dominguez. No outs, runner at first. And now here is Anthony Volpe. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Couple of singles back-to-back. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. A bunch of chances now to send those fans home happy. It's going to take a magic trick to extend this game with no outs and the winning run at third.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 70 done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the Red
New
Sox.
pitcher for the Red Sox, Zach
Number
Kelly.
76.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team, and there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. A little bit low.
No.
Ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one fouled off. Nobody out. The winning run 90 feet away. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That's a little bit low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Three-two now. Got him looking. And that is a big first out. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. And now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball. And roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
Now it's going to be Jose Caballero. One down, and the winning run at third. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Lined, and that's a base hit. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Yankees walk it off and win it 4-3. So the New York Yankees sweep this wild card series with back-to-back wins and look ahead now. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Game 2 of the American League Wild Card Series coming your way on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, just about ready for baseball. And on the hill in this one, Max Fried. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And now the DH, Rob Refsnyder. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Just off the inside edge.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low. Liner picked on the hop at first. And he takes it himself for the out. Check out the Red Sox lineup.
Batting second, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. And he brings it into the warning track.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 2, Alex.
2 down,
Bregman.
base is empty. Now it's Alex Bregman. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Sox 0, Yanks coming up. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back now in the Bronx. And today's starter, Steven Matz. What do we need to know here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back. Say goodbye to that one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
It's Aaron Judge now. Big-time power. First pitch misses. Matz, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. 33 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Close, but called a ball. Ball 2.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
A little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Ripped to short. Whips it across.
He's out.
One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup.
Cody.
They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
1 out, base is empty.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now all even up. And that just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
In the air out to center. Durant on the move. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Giancarlo Stanton in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one 95 to finish him off. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's an early 1-0 lead. Wild Card Series Game 2. And here is Romy Gonzalez. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Judge makes the play, and there's one down.
That is good. The catcher,
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss, strike one.
No ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Ed Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boog, he's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Maximus notches the K.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first two pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Next to hit, number 40. That's a strike. 0-1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that one missing low. That's towards center. Grisham has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that is that. After an inning and a half, it's 1-0. Back in the Bronx, bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ahmed Rosario. Matz back to work. And that drops in for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2. Out to short. Story sends it over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Batting fifth, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Splits the plate, and that is strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Way out front for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Pitch is in the dirt, and that is ball 1. Slider misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Bregman corrals it, and there's 2 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Just missed. That one missed.
2-0 to count.
Fouled off left side. That's down and in.
3-1.
That one fouled off. And that is low for ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the defensive side of it.
Volpe, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that misses. And it's 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Gonzalez. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back here in New York, on to the 3rd inning. Now batting Jarren Duran. Max Fried will go to work. And takes low for ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedon.
Here's the center fielder, Cedon Rafaela. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
And a foul ball. Popped up first base side. Goldie on his way over. He's got it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Nick Sogard.
Nick Sogard, the next to hit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that's outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back Off speed's probably coming.
The 1-2. And a curve is down and in.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Two now. He swings and hits a fly ball center field, and it falls. So now back to the top of the order.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder. Grounded out his first time up. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Tying run is at first here in Game 2 of the Wild Card Series. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
That misses. The count now 2-2. To the right side. Gloves it on the dive. To his knee. The throw. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle. Diving stop completes the play. And that ends the inning.
Back in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. And it's 0-1. Next offering is outside.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Bregman gets it to first. One up, one down.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul.
So the batting order turns over. And here's the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. He's already homered in this game. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, no strike.
In the air, foul off first. Gonzalez makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And Judge spoils that one.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. So the Yanks go in order, but they're on top 1-0. Start of the fourth. There's the shortstop at the plate, Trevor Story. Right through there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it. right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And that's in the dirt. Next one off the plate inside. Now 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 1 so far. And that's through there for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Oh, 1 down. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
1 down, base is empty. Swing at a line drive. That's a base hit into center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on a plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Gonzalez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Bregman leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball, he stays alive. This to third. Fair ball. Around second is Bregman. Can't glove it cleanly. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
So up next, Carlos Narvaez. Struck out looking at his first at bat.
Ball.
In the dirt. That one finds the zone. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
2 strikes.
1 out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging. Now it's the right fielder. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Gets the call, and that's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The pitch. to the left side, but it is well fouled. That's off the mark. Now 1-2. Squirts away a little bit. The 2-2 now. And that's down and away. Jaron Duran in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Runner at second, 2 down. That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
First and second, 2 outs. Now a chance for Jaron Duran. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
And now the count is even. First and second, 2 down. And that one is downstairs. And a count 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-1 now, 2 aboard.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Next offering upstairs. Cedar Rafaela in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 2 aboard, 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Red Sox with an RBI double, all even at 1 apiece. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom 4, digging in, Cody Bellinger. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The left fielder.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Caught looking his first time up.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. He's 0 for 1. Ball 1, no strikes. Stanton at first, 1 gone. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Tapped in front of the plate. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He popped out his first time. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
2 on, 1 out. Tap foul at the plate. Outside with a breaking ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Garrett Whitlock getting ready to go. Number 70 warming up as well. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. He reached out a walk his first time. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. Score remains tied 1-1. Wild card series game 2. Still stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Free back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
You know, these Red Sox need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it...
Oh, gets dirty to first. In time. Got him.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Now it's the second baseman, Nick Sogard. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
All tied up here in game 2 of the wild card series. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. And the batter now, Rob Refsnyder. He's grounded out a couple of times. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball inside.
And another ball. And there's the automatic. And it's fouled away. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Caught him looking for the K. Down in order go the Red Sox. Score remains deadlocked at 1.
Now pitching for
Garrett Whitlock into the game.
Gets an opportunity to square off against his former team, so I wouldn't be surprised if he came out a little extra jacked up right here.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. First time up was a pop out.
Wells.
Strike 1.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. The heat's been particularly challenging today, and I'm not talking about the weather, Bird. They don't have a single hit off a fastball in this game, and that's something that has to change if they hope to turn it around.
The 0-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Caballero in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. And that is out of play.
When you're getting overpowered by fastballs, the first thing is to get everything going a little bit sooner. Get that foot down early, then focus on being short to the baseball. Big swings and trying to drive the ball out of the park isn't going to get them anywhere.
The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch just misses. That one at the knees for a strike.
1-1.
Outside low. Now 2 balls and a strike. Line drive, base hit. And that gives Aaron Judge a chance to hit with 2 out.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times. And the sweeper is off the plate. And Judge spoils that one. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Goldie off of first with 2 away. Slider misses outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Cody Bellinger in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing at a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Work out there on the mound. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
First and second, 2 outs. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball 1. Strike on the inside corner. Two on, 2 outs. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first, and Bellinger is out. And that's the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, top 6. And now the shortstop, Trevor Story. In for a strike. It's 0-1. That one just misses.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Not close with that one. 2-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Now at the plate, Alex Bregman, 1 for 2. Right through there for a strike. Out to short. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 23,
Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. And that one a little below the knees. Ball 1. Foul ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Judge makes the play, and that is that. Nothing across here this half. To the bottom of the sixth we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied 1-1. So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Justin Slayton.
Now pitching for Boston, number 63.
Here's Stanton now.
Justin Slayton.
There's a swing and a drive. And in one hops the wall.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
At the plate, Ahmed Rosario. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. Late swing, fouled off. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And that one almost got him. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground right side, 4, 6, and he'll hold on to it, so they get one.
The center fielder.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Trent Grisham will hit next. 0 for 2 in this one. Throw over to first. Rosario dives back in. In the dirt, and no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. Next pitch is outside. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Just missed. Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground to the left, and it's just foul. That was close. Rosario, the base runner at first with 1 out. That one's in there, and it's 3-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe.
No.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Next offering is fouled back. Pickoff move to first. Rosario dives back in. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. The Yanks lead 1, still tied 1-1. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. And that one fouled off. Here's your 1. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 2-1.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game.
Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Max Fried will give way, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, David Bednar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the right fielder, he's 0 for 1. Just missed.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the late stages of game 2. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 balls.
Nobody on, nobody out. Here in game 2 of the wild card series. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Fouled off to the right. Bednar, 6'1" righty, He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. One down, base is empty. There's a strike. Oh, 2 now. That's to third. Caballero throws to first in time.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedon.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedon Rafaela. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Yep.
Two down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Red Sox pick up a run on the homer, and this is now a 2-1 ball game.
Now pitching for
We're
Boston.
back in a new pitcher here to start the
Number
bottom of the
57.
7th. Greg Weisser.
Greg Weisser.
Well, one-run game.
For the
Austin
Yankees,
Wells
the catcher,
stepping in now for the
Austin
Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time, and they get it out of the play.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low, 1-0. Looking to get the tying run on base, and fouled off. And that's outside. Movement in the bullpen. Number 70, the left-hander, up and throwing. Wilson also throwing. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. 3-2 now.
That's a really good take.
Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Three-two. Lifted in the air down the left side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had it out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. That's in there. Strike one. And that one is inside. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Well, one-run game. So stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. And that one is inside, ball one.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ball.
And it remains 2-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
So now the DH spot, Rob Refsnyder. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The batter, number 10, shortstop, Trevor.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Trevor Story. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Activity in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. Ball 1 there. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing. Now to look down to first. And he went around. Rule the swing. Swing and a miss. And he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 1, 2, 3 go the Red Sox. They lead it 2-1. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Aaron Judge. Weiser back to work. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Keon Castaneda, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ripped to third and caught.
Man, that could have been a big swing in this game. Just unlucky at a really unfortunate time right there.
Bellinger.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Greg Weiser is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
new
Boston.
pitcher on now, Justin Wilson.
Number 32, Justin Wilson.
One down. There comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. In the air, center field. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, left fielder,
Giancarlo standing at the plate. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. They must be going crazy in the dugout, and we're all square. It's 2-2.
There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
And here is Ahmed Rosario, 1 for 3. Yeah, that's fouled off. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Nabs it, and that will end the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo homer. 2-2 game. Back now in the Bronx. We go to the 9th, and stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1.
Right through there for a strike.
Movement in the bullpen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Goes down looking. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Romy Gonzalez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No ball, one strike.
All tied up here in the late stages of game 2. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red Sox. In there at the knees. 0-1. Two outs. Fought off foul. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball.
The batter, number 4.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's the right fielder. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. And now 1 and 2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And he grounds one to the right side. Rosario throws to first in time. And that is that. So one hit is all they get. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. We are tied 2-2. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And there's a ball. Activity in the bullpen. Keon Castaneda appears to be getting loose. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Batter number 11. Shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in game 2 of the wild card series. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tap dances out of the way of that one. In the air out towards right center. On the move to the alley. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
The catcher, number 28, Austin.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 in this one. That's a strike. 0-1. Trying to send this to extra innings. Headed towards the corner. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And it's a 2-out double to put the winning run aboard. Jose Caballero digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
And the crowd back into this ball game. Everyone could go home happy if we see a big swing here.
Just missed.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
The winning run on second base. That one down the line. Now a jump throw. Got him. A great play to send us to extra innings. So they can't come up with the winning run, and that means we'll have to go a little longer here tonight to find a winner. We are tied 2-2. Back now, and on the mound, a closer, Devin Williams.
And boom, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And that is out of play. Just off the outside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Two now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Wells collects, fires to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base pass. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Masataka Yoshida.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Runner.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Chopped on the ground. Tosses to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Now back. Designated hitter, Rob.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here now the Red Sox DH. Rob Refsnyder. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Inside.
No, that's a ball.
And a count even 1-1.
1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
One ball.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
2 outs. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Now pitching for the Red
Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Zach Kelly.
Kelly.
Now into the game, David Hamilton. He'll play second.
Now playing second base, number 17.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
Hamilton.
Swinging a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And that one fouled off. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the 0-2. Oh, that hit him. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on the knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Here is Aaron Judge. Infield shifted to the pull side. First pitch misses. To third, down the line, and it's foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that's fouled off. a swing and a miss. 2 away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 4. He's flied out 3 times and also grounded out.
Bellinger.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. He circles the bases, and they walk it off in extra innings. So the New York Yankees sweep this wild card series with back-to-back wins and look ahead now to the division series.
Well, they really showed up, Boog, and so did these home fans. A lot of really positive energy in this ballpark, and I'm sure that had some impact at least. And this club has to feel excited moving on to the next round with a lot of good momentum on their side.
(3-2) the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we've got the American League Wild Card Series on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway and towing the slab. Max Fried. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Okay, all set to go. Stepping in, Rob Refsnyder. Very high with that one. So we're underway here in game 2. Line drive, base hit down the line. And that's going to get into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Story now. Out front, rip foul. Oh, 2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge sizing this one up. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Adam Cole, the third baseman, number 2.
As we check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. It's Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boog. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
And now it's Alex Bregman. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. Fouled off down the right side. One away with a runner at third here in game 2 of the wild card series. The 0-2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And down on strikes, and there's 2 away.
Well, that was such a great opportunity to grab the lead. You had the infield back. All you've got to do is just put the ball in play on the ground, and you drive across a run. It's a frustrating outcome for the hitter. Now, still have a chance, but it's probably going to take a clutch hit with 2 outs.
Romy Gonzalez in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball. Freed out of the stretch, fires. That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. At the belt and fires. Smoked on the ground a second. Rosario tosses the first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And the Red Sox lead 1. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill, Steven Matz. What's the word on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Paul Goldschmidt leading things off and takes a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And 1-2. Up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here comes Aaron Judge. That one fouled off. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is fouled back. He goes down looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And there's the strike. And foul ball.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
That's inside. This one in the dirt. 2-2 down. Swing and a ball popped up. Narvaez hauls it in for the out. 2 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you only seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And now Ahmed Rosario. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Wild Card Series Game 2. And here's the rookie catcher, Carlos Narvaez. Max Fried will go to work. Pitch is in there. That's strike one. Fouled off. He was late.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
On the ground. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 40.
And now the right fielder. Foul ball there. No score here in the second. Just missed. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
That misses, and that's ball three.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's low for ball four.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Man at first with one gone. And next for the Red Sox, Jaron. There goes the runner. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. That's a little bit low. The 2-1. That one missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And ball 4 to a board.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. That's in there. That's strike one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the second. Turned on, but foul wide of third. In the dirt, but kept close. Save. And now second and third with one gone. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
second and third, one away. On a line out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though, RBI.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Nick Sogard. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's there, he's got it, and that's the 3rd out. So they scratch across a run here on no hits, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees 0. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Ball.
Swinging a foul straight back. That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Ground ball left side. Bregman to first. That takes care of Grisham.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss.
You know, Brooke, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
One, two.
That one to first, and that chance handled. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
So 2 down now, and here is Austin Wells. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Really good athlete, and many times you talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
2 out, space is empty. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Bregman fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. One, two, three, go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Rob Refsnyder.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Ball 2.
Next pitch misses inside, and now 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate, flied to right his first time. That one's in there, and that is strike one.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Just misses with that one. Refsnyder on at first, nobody out. Double play ball to second. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Here's Alex Bregman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one close, ruled the ball. And it's 1-0. Bregman getting the start at third, hitting third in the lineup, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. The 1-0. And another ball.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. Man at first, one away. There's the strike at the knees.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Story on the move. Gets a piece and stays alive. And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. just
Down
missed.
low.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Gonzalez checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go.
Got it.
Runner on the go. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. One left for the Red Sox, but they still lead it 1-0. Bottom of the inning. Down the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Mats back to work. Ball one, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. That one finds the zone. Strike one. That misses off the outside edge. 1 out, bases empty. On the ground, right side, finds its way through, base hit.
That's back-to-back singles for him. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
1 down. Now here is Aaron Judge. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one misses. 1-0. On the ground, right side, and that's a foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw into third. The tag out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow, because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making it out at third base.
And here comes Bellinger. Ripped on the ground to second. That ends the frame. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head to the 4th inning now in game 2. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Carlos Narvaez. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that's ball one. And that one in the air center field. Grisham sizes this one up, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, number 40.
Now it's the right fielder. Walked his first time. That's in there, and it's 0-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next pitch is outside. This one in the air, right field. Pulls it in on the run. 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Durant stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
No strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in game 2 of the wild card series. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In the air, left side, Stanton. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the fourth, and now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And now 1-2.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The throw to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now, Ahmed Rosario went down on strikes his first time through. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. Chopped to third. Bregman throws to first.
He's out.
Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Grounded out his first time. Bounce to the right side. Sogard tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Yanks held in check. They still trail 1-0. Wild Card Series Game 2. And now, Ceddanne Rafaela. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That pitch in for a strike. 1 and 2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Next offering upstairs. And that one is inside. Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
And now it's going to be Nick Sogard. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Ref Snyder up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
Next pitch misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short, Volpe. On to first, and that is the inning. So they go quietly there. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one. That one to first, Gonzalez. He takes it on his own, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
The catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone. Now it's going to be Jose Caballero. That clips the corner. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Story throws across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They're down 1-0. Will Warren gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Trevor Story. 0 for 2 in this one. Popped in the air. Left field. Stanton is there. Makes the catch for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman,
Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval getting loose as well. 1 down, base is empty. That's a ball, went with the sweeper. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and it hits the fence. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
One out, runner at second. Romy Gonzalez getting ready to hit. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. He's safe. And they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. That one drilled left field. That's out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And now the right fielder. He's 0 for 1.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Over to first, and he's saved. Now the 0-1. Line drive, base hit right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
The left fielder, Jaron.
And stepping in for Boston, Jaron Duran. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. Here in game 2 of the wild card series. And that's in the dirt. Ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Garrett Whitlock.
Now pitching for
and this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Back to the top of the lineup, Paul Goldschmidt. Now at the plate, he's 2 for 2.
Goldschmidt.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line. Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
And that is out of play.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Just missed.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3.
Wow, just great bite to that slider.
Right
Broke
fielder,
hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 2. The other way, and he beats the shift, and it's through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Bellinger up to hit. Fought off foul. With the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. Tap foul at the plate. Outside. Now 1 and 2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Stays alive. And there's a ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Battling here as he fouls it away.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
And now it's 3-2.
Well, on this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Giancarlo Stanton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Good job to fight that one off. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Ahmed Rosario will hit next. Fly ball to right. And that is the inning. 2 left on. We head to the 7th now in game 2. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. David Bednar.
David Bednar.
So stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela.
In the air, right field, Judge. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Nick Sogard.
Here's the second baseman, Nick Sogard.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Bednar, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. There's a strike.
Well, for a manager, when you can have that one special arm in the bullpen that you know is just reliable, tell you what, that makes his job a whole lot easier to manage a ball club.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
2 outs, base is empty. Rob Refsnyder, the next to hit. That one called a strike. The 1-1. And as a hitter, are you thinking swing from pitch 1?
I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to recognize what's he got today. What's he going to throw? How's he going to come at me? Try to get as much intel as you possibly can to give yourself a chance to succeed.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Ground ball right side, and that one handled, and that is that. Red Sox go down quietly as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Justin Wilson.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading off,
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
He's grounded out a couple of times.
There's the strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Just off the inside edge. The Yankees looking to rally. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Outside low. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Here's a 2-2. Yeah, that's downstairs and outside. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you get the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Anthony Volpe digs in now. Has grounded out a couple of times. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Just off the outside edge.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 7th. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Camilo Doval.
Camilo Doval.
And stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. The shortstop takes the ball. Hard hit left side. And Story is out.
You're out.
The batter, the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
That's through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Two down, bases empty. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Outside low, ball 1. And that one off the outside edge.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Red Sox leading it by 2. Swing and a chopper out to short. Volpe throws it to first in time. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Boston, but they're on top 2-0. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Greg Weisser.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Jose Caballero getting ready to hit.
Caballero.
And delivers outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Keon Castaneda preparing to come on if needed. Slayton getting cranked up as well. Next offering is fouled back.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Towards first, Gonzalez. He'll do it himself. He's out. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
No strike.
One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That one misses. 3-0. Red Sox by 2. That one's in there. 3-1. And he walked him.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The right fielder, number 99.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Judge.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
That one found hard the other way.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back to back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone and extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
With the tying run at the plate here in the late stages of game 2. And ball 1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rafaela under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. One left for the Yankees, and they're down 2-0.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. Ripped on a line. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the right fielder. That clips a corner. Leiter, a 6-foot righty. He features a splitter, a sinker, a curve, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Bases empty, one away here in game 2 of the wild card series. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
1-2.
Action in the pen down there. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. That's too low. 1-0. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that one is lifted in the air. Grisham sizing this one up. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Offense held in check there. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Red Sox 2 and the Yankees nothing. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Keon Castaneda.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one.
Number
You're holding
17.
a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That one ripped right center field. That's back, and that one is going to go. He flexes his power with that swing, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And up next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hard hit, right side. In plenty of time to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
He's 2 outs away. Trent Grisham now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And that's in there for strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Yeah, that's fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
One down, base is empty. Ball one there. And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And it remains 2-2. And that's down and away.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Substitution being made at first, and here's the Yankees pinch runner, Jason Dominguez. Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And here is Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Castaneda checks on first, and he's back safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the dirt to second, but way too late. Safe there. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and there, especially with all the nasty stuff coming out of bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
Pitch misses, and the count is 3-1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way out.
Bottom of the ninth, one-run game, 2 on. Now, Austin Wells, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. Off the mark there, ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And now 2-0.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls and a strike. That's a little bit low. Jose Caballero in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And now here is Jose Caballero. Golden opportunity right here.
Well, you got the number 9 hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance to tie up the ball game or maybe even walk it off.
Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 runs in. Across is the winning run, and the Yankees walk it off and win it 3-2. So the New York Yankees sweep this wild card series. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Game 2 of the American League Wild Card Series coming your way on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two will live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Max Fried. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
Now here is Rob Refsnyder. Down the middle for a strike. And here we go with game 2. Next offering misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Judge sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. 1 down. Take a look at the lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup must be licking their chops with a lefty on the mound.
Now, to me, Boog, it shows the manager's trying to set these players up to have a big game. Facing an opposite-handed pitcher, you only get a fraction of a second longer to see the ball and decide to swing, but that can be the difference between a line drive and a swinging strike.
Trevor Story stands in now, looks at that one inside. 1 out, base is empty. That misses, and the count is 2-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
In the air, right side. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Now it's Alex Bregman. There's a strike. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. Just missed.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning, good at bat with 2 outs. That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Struck him out looking. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. Back in the Bronx. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Steven Matz.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
And now Paul Goldschmidt. Right through there for a strike. The next offering misses, and 1-1. In the air to left center, Story pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Aaron Judge stands in here, takes ball one low. And that drops in for a strike. And now he's fallen behind Judge. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off. Smoked on the ground a second. Sends it to first, and Bellinger is out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Yanks held in check. Scoreless after 1. Wild card series game 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Narvaez. Max Fried will go to work. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
0-2 now as he swings through.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Now an 0-2 from Fried. That one missed.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a ball evens the count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. High fly ball out towards left center. Grisham under it. And it's caught for the out. And now the right fielder.
Number 40.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. He swings and fouls one off.
Ball inside.
Second inning here, no score. Fouls one off. 2-2. One down, base is empty. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
2 outs, base is empty. Now batting Jarren Duran. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Strike one.
Well, interesting strategy there. He must have seen something after that first pitch. Didn't attempt to bunt, but here on the second one he does.
In the air, left field, down the line. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, I'm not saying that play was easy, but it was harder than it needed to be thanks to the bad jump. Those small moments can be costly.
Rafaela.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Red Sox have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And with 2 down, the Red Sox. The early lead, Nick Sogar up next for the Red Sox. And there's a foul ball. And that misses. And it's 2-1. And strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now snap throw to first. And he's back in safely. 1 run across in the frame so far here in game 2 of the wild card series. And they'll do it again. Line drive, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Digging in, Rob Refsnyder. Lifted in the air, out to left. Makes the grab, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Red Sox 1 and the Yankees 0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Matz back to work. That one misses, and that is ball 1. And a foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
The wind of the pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play
it.
with 2
The
strikes.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Off balance speed. There's one.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Line drive, and it stays fair. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
Waste no time there. Nice line drive to pull side, met it out front, just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
2 on, 1 out. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Rosario, the runner at third. Grisham at first. 1 gone.
Ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. On the ground. And it goes just foul. That one almost got him. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. First and third, 1 down. And they're all loaded up.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
So bases all loaded up. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. All loaded up. Bottom half of inning number 2. To third might be 2. To second for 1. Got him. The double play cuts down the potential tying run.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
All set for the start of the inning. Here's Trevor Story now.
Trevor Story.
First pitch misses. There's a strike. Ripped towards third. Over to first. And Story is out.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
Here's Alex Bregman. Doubled his first time. Bregman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. And that's in for a strike. And it's fouled away. And he gets Bregman. That K is his third of the game.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
2 down, base is empty. So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Romy Gonzalez. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1.
1-1.
2 out, space is empty. In the dirt, 2-1. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two outs. That one ran inside, almost got him. Three and two. The pitch is outside. And ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Narvaez.
Here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. Fly to center his first time. That one ripped. Fair ball. Coming home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Back for more from the Bronx. And the batter now, Jose Caballero. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. And a curve misses outside.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no
Now
strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start
Ball.
against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Late swing, fouled off. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And they lead it. It's 2-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Grounded out his first time up. And Judge spoils that one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the last half of the third.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering is in the dirt. Out to short. To first. Judge out on the play.
It's a good recovery though after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one. Still only one out here in the inning. That one misses, and the count is 1-2. That's inside. And a base hit into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Bellinger dives back. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Bellinger stands at first with one out.
Ball two.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That's outside, and it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
First and second, 1 out. Ahmed Rosario stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. Down and away for ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Number 71. The rookie left-hander appears to be getting going. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one drifts inside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
The other way. That's a hit. Throw back in. Holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
That's a good job right there. Get 2 strikes on you. Just got to battle.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Steven Matz will depart. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the Red
They hand the ball over to a new arm, number 71.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. The changeup missing. And the count even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One and 2 now. Stays alive. 1 out. Base is full. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Outside with a breaking ball. Two outs. Bases are full. high fly ball lifted in the air right field. That is the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We head to the 4th inning now in Game 2. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back now in the Bronx. New inning getting started. Still stepping in for Boston. Number 40. Close one, doesn't get the call.
1-0.
And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Red Sox showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one outside, and a count 2-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And there's a ball. Right through there, got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else, and you can't pull the trigger.
Duran batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
1 strike.
The Red Sox down by a run here in Game 2 of the Wild Card Series. On the ground right side, Rosario gets it to first. Out. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
And next for the Red Sox, Cedon Rafaela. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. That one lined into left field, and that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Now batting, the second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Nick Sogard. A single his first time. And that's outside. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Rafaela leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. That one inside, and the count is even 2-2. Freed throws to first. Rafaela back in on a dive. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 hit, 1 left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back in New York, ready to go, bottom 4. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. And the first
1-0.
pitch misses for ball one.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
That missed inside. And now 3-1.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working. And he looked a little tentative on that swing, almost like he didn't get pitch recognition. And he tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play, have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Caballero in the box now as he looks at ball one.
1 ball.
Second plate appearance of the day for him. Right through there for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Missed with a changeup. 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it falls. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I really like the approach to that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, did get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
Paul Goldschmidt now, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, 1 away. In the dirt. The 1-2. Got him swinging.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 2 in this one. Ball 1 low. Two outs. Judge rips that one. Way back there. See you later. He muscles that one out the opposite way. It's 4-1.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Here's Cody Bellinger. That's in there. Strike 1.
Ball.
Tapped out in front of the plate, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. On to the top of the 5th we go. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Wild card series game 2. And now the DH, Rob Refsnyder. Fried back to work. And ball 1.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
On the ground, right side, Rosario. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
And Story is out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And he gets Bregman. Picks up strikeout number 7. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. And they trail it 4-1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch, not close.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. And here is
Ahmed
Rosario. 1 for 2.
Ahmed Rosario.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Grisham stands in now and watches strike 1. Yankees up by 3. Next pitch is outside. Check swing, called strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 4-1. Back in the Bronx. Now at the plate, Romy Gonzalez.
Number 23, Romy Gonzalez.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
And that one sliced foul.
Ball 2.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham trying to get there. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Now back, the catcher,
Carlos Narvaez, the next to hit. Narvaez measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. That one way inside. Broken back, ground ball to second. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money, nice play.
now batting, number 40.
2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off.
Time's starting to run out for this offense, isn't it, Boog? I mean, it's not easy to play in a must-win game, especially when you're losing. Their season is on the line, and they know it.
Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. So they make short work of him there. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Anthony Volpe. Swinging a foul straight back. Out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
The catcher, number 28,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Outside low, and that is ball 1. And another ball. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Up and in, ball 3. Runner at first with no outs here. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
You get a walk, and you get a walk.
Now batting,
Everyone gets a walk, Boo.
First and second, no outs. Next to hit, Jose Caballero.
A walk, and he's also singled.
That one ripped, but foul. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering way upstairs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. First and second, no outs here in game 2 of the wild card series. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Here is Goldschmidt. He's already homered in this game. In there for strike 1. Ball 1 there.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
Good eye right there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Two on, 1 out. On the ground to third. Bregman over to second, and that's 2. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We head to the 7th now in game 2. The Yankees 4 and the Red Sox 1. And we're back. Top of inning number 7. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
The left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz up and throwing. Hill warming up as well. Here's a 1-1. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Misses off the plate. And now it's filled up 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Pulls in with a double. Third hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Caught it out front and ripped it down the line. And as soon as he saw it get through the infield, man, he started making that big turn towards second for the double. Really important at bat coming up now.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching
The
for
new
the
pitcher
New York
in the
Yankees,
game, Fernando Cruz.
number 63, Fernando Cruz.
One out, runner at second. Nick Sogard up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Man at second. There's a swing and a miss. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Ref Snyder in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Misses outside. 3-1 now. Trevor Story waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
Now front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. Swing and a miss. struck him out on a splitter, and the Red Sox lead one. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Garrett Whitlock.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Judge.
And ball one to Judge. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Judge waits. And a foul ball. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Now batting.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3.
Bellinger.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Zach Kelly, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back. Into the bullpen and gone. He made him pay for that one, and they add on. It's 5-1. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Base is empty, one away. Here's Stanton now. That's outside, and it's 1-0. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the late stages of game 2. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Foul ball. Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back there. Going, gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they board. It's 6-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Garrett Whitlock gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
Righty reliever out of the pen, Justin Slate. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Slayton.
So digging in, Ahmed Rosario. Swing and a ball line to center. And that's down, a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Swung on, belted. Going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I didn't think he got it off the bat, but the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job of the center fielder. Pushed it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And it's even up. Just missed. Rosario off of first with 2 away. High in the air, out to right. Moving under this one. And that ends the inning. We go to the 8th. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
The Red Sox, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Cruz back to work. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. David Bednar getting loose out there. Doval also throwing. The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Bregman now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Yanks leading by 5 here in game 2 of the wild card series. Foul ball there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next pitch misses way outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one close, ruled a ball. 3-2 now. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And they'll do it again. Right side, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz out of the game, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
And
the
we've got
Yankees,
ourselves a pitching change. David
number 53.
Bednar.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
One out, runner at second. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of left center field. Here comes Bregman around third. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 6-2.
The batter, the catcher.
And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
1-0.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a foul out of play. And that one hammered. And a foul ball. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
And now the right fielder 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Breaking ball through there for a strike. One run across in the frame so far, and we're in the top of the 8th. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
To the right side. And it gets by him.
The batter, the left fielder, Jaron.
First and second,
Duran.
2 outs. So stepping in for Boston, Jaron Duran. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Next offering way off the plate. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2.
Now pitching for
Back
Boston.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
76.
bottom of the 8th, Zach Kelly.
Zach.
Well, I got to think he probably has
Kelly.
a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Leading off for the
And now the
Yankees.
catcher comes
The
up to
catcher,
him, Austin
Austin
Wells.
Wells.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
1 ball.
He really
2
committed to
strikes.
that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Caught him looking for the K.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away
Now
with the
batting,
location
the
there.
third
You know,
baseman,
sometimes
Postgame.
as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Caballero, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball.
2-0 to count.
That one a little bit high. 3 balls, no strikes.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Yeah, that one is inside, and it's ball 4.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and
Now batting.
guy at the
First
plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Smith.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. He's already homered here in this one. And there's the strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Caballero over at first with 1 away. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Kelly throws over. Caballero back on a dive. That one out to right on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Right through there for a strike.
Check swing, went around, and that is strike 2.
2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the 3rd out. The inning is over. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. Game 2 heads to the 9th inning. The Yankees with a chance to punch their ticket to the division series when we return. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Camilo Doval.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 75, Camilo Doval.
Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Rafaela.
Just missed. Doval, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. That one missed. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. That's to third. Caballero jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out.
The back, the second baseman, Nick Sogard.
He's 2 outs away. Nick Sogard will hit next. That
Ball
misses, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes. Ball.
Back to a breaking ball.
No
Just
strike.
missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 3-1. The Yanks leading by 4 here in the late stages of game 2. Well struck right field. That one back there. And it is gone. He'll circle the bases, and they inch closer. It's 6-3.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
1 out, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Rob Refsnyder. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. Pulls out one foul. One out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the ninth. Swings through that.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Outside.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Hit hard on the ground to the right side. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Camilo Doval won't go any further tonight. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Devin
Yankees.
Williams comes on trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. And we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Here's Trevor Story.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Liner, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So a man at first. And next for the Red Sox, Alex Bregman.
Really nice double last time after a long battle at the plate. This crowd doesn't sound as confident as they were a few minutes ago, Boog. Went from feeling pretty good to hoping they can just escape with a win.
And there's a ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Story leads off first with 1 away. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Next offering way off the plate. That one missed.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 6-6. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. If there's a most predictable count to get a fastball, it's still 3 balls and 1 strike. I'll tell you what, that hitter was ready for it. He got his pitch, and he absolutely unloaded on it.
So here's Boston's cleanup hitter, Romy Gonzalez. Out in front and foul to the left side. One down, base is empty. Up the middle, and a base hit right there.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Devin Williams departs, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
new
the
pitcher for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Number 41, Tim Hill.
Go ahead run on base. Narvaez digs in now. 1 for 4 with a double. And that's downstairs and outside. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Good hitters count the 2-0. Fought off foul. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Check swing, called strike. That one missing inside.
Full count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder. Right through there for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. And that is out of play. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom 9. Now it's the DH, Cody Bellinger.
Well, one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
And that one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Duran sizing this one up. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
Tied at 6. And the batter down, Giancarlo Stanton. Yeah, that's fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That one fouled hard the other way. Misses outside. Going to count 1-2. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's in the dirt. And it's filled up.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Ahmed Rosario in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Here's a rocket out to left. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
And next for New York, Ahmed Rosario. Just off the inside edge. Trying to send this to extra innings. And that's outside.
2-0 to count.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Trent Grisham would be next. Big back with a potentially huge opportunity. To the right side. He steps on the bag. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. 1, 2, 3, go the Yankees. This game remains tied at 6. Back now in the Bronx. On to extra innings. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Go-ahead run on base. Cedar Rafaela now at the plate. And the lefty with the 0-1. Runner on the go. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Man at second. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Check on the runner. Durant dives back in safely.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release play.
One away in the top half of the 10th.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up with 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. And that misses. Ball 1. One out. The go-ahead run is at second here in Game 2 of the Wild Card Series. In for a strike, and the count 1-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Hill checks the runner, and he's back in on a dive. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
So the go-ahead run and score. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Making a move to first on the pinch run, David Hamilton. Now it's the shortstop, Trevor Story.
And
A first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Late swing, fouled off. Outside corner, got him looking. He can't believe it.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning. Justin Wilson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Tied at 6.
Leading off
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. In a spot like this, are you up there thinking to yourself, I'm trying to end the game?
Absolutely. It's been a long one. You're hungry, and you're ready to go home.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. And that misses. And that is ball 1.
No strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the last half of the 10th. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, no strike.
And another ball. Austin Wells in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at-bat.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Caballero.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Checks over to first, back safely. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike, and safe. It's a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching
Back
for the
now,
Yankees.
we're in extras, and there's a new
Number
arm on the
56.
mound, Mark Leiter Jr., and he has some nasty breaking stuff. And now
Leading off
Alex
for the Red
Bregman.
Sox, the third baseman, number 2, Alex Bregman.
First
No,
offering,
that's
and
a
it
ball.
just misses. Just missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Line drive, caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Romy Gonzalez. That's a strike. One down, base is empty. On the ground to short, Volpe. Tosses across to first, and 2 away to open the 11th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.
And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez.